I'll fix. I'll do the check now to make sure it's actually working. Alright. Hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/TalkSmell2. If you're watching YouTube and you like to see, maybe like, maybe comment, maybe subscribe, and you don't see probably dislike, and tell me why. Either way, have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Sorry, I was actually doing it, just it didn't work! I went, no! Hello, Chris. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't working a second. We get the game up and rolling. Alright. Now I'll be with you. I feel like I recognize it, but I'm not sure. The problem is there's so many different games it could be from. That's specifically looking. Alright, we were working on this. Fair enough. Go ahead. Nobody here to guess. Well, Supreme might be here, but Supreme's probably just... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Again, well, I haven't specifically played them. I've seen plenty of stuff on them, which explains how I would be like, it feels familiar. I just saw them in the comment and the I just looked. I'm 90% certain they're lurking. But they are technically in chat. And I only even brought them up because sometimes Supreme is here, sometimes Supreme's not. So I was just saying, the only one who would be here is likely to talk. Which is totally fine. Yep, you are here. Well, I mean, yeah, I could see that. But I just can't, I can't check, like, immediately, and I can't usually check. I just was able to check as I'm fighting with stuff anyway. Because normally, since I'm playing a game on the computer, I would have to pause the game to be able to go over and go check, but I'm not doing that. Because I'm not on my phone for that. Side of things. Yeah, of course I have a phone. I mean, I just charge it while I'm doing this. Which is why I can't just go check Discord either. I mean, sometimes I have my phone. It makes life easier to just kind of choose to do it during that time. I'm not gonna be on it, right? Yeah. Of course I have a... I feel like... I don't know. You just asked me if I had a phone, so I thought, yeah, of course I've got a phone. I just charge it while I'm streaming, that's all. I was just saying, I think, it's not too odd. I mean, not in America, Florida, right? Especially out here where phone lines are, it's scuffed. It's kind of necessary. I mean, they still work, of course, but sure. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, 1 second. I mean, yeah. I did play. I mean, yeah. Wouldn't I? One of the things I mainly do is I kind of just draw realistically, because then I can draw anywhere. But yeah, yeah, everything I draw on my phone. Except for doing the model, right? The V-Ray model is done on the computer, but other than that. I mean, I guess it's basically just finger painting with extra steps. Obviously, I don't like share 90% of the stuff I draw. It's so weird. We can hear the train clearly going by that does not exist. It hasn't existed since 1984. Alright. Hey, Wagon, how are you? I just don't really think about it, and I just end up moving on to the next drawing. I've got several. I typically do things like... I'll do things that are just kind of original, or I'll do something that's like fan arty, but I don't feel like sharing necessarily because it's like... It's just... I don't know, right? I know. It's kind of thing though where I have to preface where it's like, I just kind of... Like, I draw stuff for fun. Obviously. I was thinking of posting, like, I did just finish something I like. So just playing with backgrounds and obviously the foreground kind of thing. Okay. Just an image. But yeah, no, I mean especially for like when I'm doing my original stuff, it's because I mean I've said it before, but the initial concept that I had obviously was the whole I would do like a blog, fake fantasy blog kind of thing. Wouldn't be real, but obviously sometimes I still draw stuff from that. concept. Or, well, just things that are kind of set in it. But especially since most of the stuff that I draw, computers don't really like as well, right? Because it's like too detailed with the kinds of just like shading and everything. Yeah. I don't know. What's this one? I mean, I wouldn't mind posting, but I just don't think it's as exciting. As you guys think it is, realistically speaking. Up there. You know? Yeah. I mean, like, just flipping through what I've done, I mean, in the last couple months, because there's not really all that much. Heyo, Tomas, I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. One is a concept for Halloween outfit, right, for October. One's a birthday card for a friend. Which I don't post because I don't know if they're going to post it on their stuff, right? And whether they do or not, I don't want to be like, gift. Like I said, I tend to make birthday cards for my, like, friends and family. I've done a lot of them over the years, but, like, I feel like they'd be, I don't want to, like, just be like, please don't, like, post them or anything, right? If they decided to just go out and put that out there. So I just don't show those. But it's something I've done for, like, years. But yeah, no. Other than that, some Deltarune fan art-y stuff. I've never done that, but I have done acrylic stuff for family. To be able to put up, because they couldn't find the art the kind of art they wanted, and I just made it. Although, you know, later they moved, I got it back. And now some of it's up in my room, and some of it's up in Hedge's room. But the oil painting is more hedge. Oh, finally got it. Trying to figure out where the last little spot was. Apparently it was on the edge. Anyway, I mean, yeah, no, they aren't, as I said, I really just think they're just kind of, but yeah, other than that, I just finished, like, it's like, kind of how I view Enderman. I mean, I wouldn't mind putting those up, just because I did just finish them, and kind of basic. Again, not exciting, but interesting. But I don't know. I don't really like posting because I feel like otherwise it makes it just kind of, because nobody ever posts anything on there anyway. It just makes it feel like the channel's just, it makes me feel like the channel's only there just like to put stuff. That'd be a little weird feeling. I didn't say you had to. In all honesty, anything can be anything. From something basic to something more complex. Starting... I meant the art tab mods. If I was to start putting the stuff there, it would kind of feel a little weird because I'd be the only one posting, I think. I mean, yeah, if you wanted to do that. I'm not against it. It just, like I said, it's... kind of feels narcissistic. Especially since I mean... I don't know. I mean, if you guys really want to see it, though, I guess I can. Or stuff. I don't know. I guess you gotta pick. Like, do it be the Enderman stupid thing moving around? Like, I just have, like, different environments and stuff. I know. It says 90% of what I draw is just really and truly background. You know, I'm gonna get one. I'm actually gonna start cleaning the pages. Goodbye, graffiti. But, yeah. As I said, I mean, I do all kinds of things. I conceptualize, I do, it's just, it's easier to do when I have, like, a visual representation, so that's all it really is. Or, like, if will something not to happen, you know? Like, I do that kind of stuff as well. But yeah, I'm not very fast. everything. But it... yeah, honestly, I don't even know what to write post. They kind of other than the Enderman. Mostly because I'm pretty happy with how it looks. It's rather unique. Well, okay, it's not unique in the way you're thinking. Probably. It's not like it looks like a super scary monster or anything. It's just... I suppose... I don't know what you were thinking. I was just saying when I said unique, it's not, like, in a monster kind of way, other than, you know, I give them long arms, but... I don't know. You know what? I'll just post one of them. Because like I said, they're just mostly backgrounds with the thing in front. But just to show what I mean, I guess. Oh. There. Let's go with... Let's go with this one. You don't have to do all three. Maybe. I bet you I can't, but I'm gonna try. Alrighty, there you guys go. That should be there in a second. Those... Nope, it says I can't send. Why can't I send it? Come on. Fine. Delete. Let's try this one at a time. Alright. 1 second. When I said these are too big for Discord, there you go. Just the different environments. There you go. I'm done. Going with it. There. That's how I see Enderman. That's that. I can't really move it onto the stream though, to be clear, because that would be too much work. See. Anyway, it's just one single Enderman picture, like, but I was doing the environments differently, because I mostly just draw backgrounds. I was actually pretty happy with that one. That one was actually pretty quick. Those were about 3 days. And yes, I could see the disco just the... Thanks. I'm like I said, I'm not looking for compliments or anything. I really and truly, that's what I do. I enjoy drawing backgrounds. Really more than anything else. I saw. Thanks. But like I said, it's very difficult to post them because beyond anything else, just because I do draw super detailed. And computers do not like that. I guess I could post some of the other stuff as well, maybe. But, as I said, I'm not... I really, truly am not, like, looking... I just... It makes things easier to kind of visualize stuff and beyond that, just think. And practice different styles and things. But yeah. I guarantee, though, you don't see what the unique thing to that. Alright, okay. Alright. Other than that, like I said, I don't know. Effectively what I do with my chill time. On Saturdays. Evenings. On Saturday evenings, obviously not like right now. But that's my chill time. Yeah. But I mean, I've got a couple of things, but beyond that, quality and stuff does depend on what I'm working on. I don't like just. Because to be fair to those were the I'm pouring like a couple days into it, finding a program I use. Because it's too complicated for it. And so it short circuits it, and I wish I was kidding. I'm not. I am not. I just have to hope I don't do anything irreversible while I'm working on it. It'll immediately kind of... Anyway. I do feel bad for VOD viewers because they're not going to know like what you're looking at. Or anyone who's not, because... Physical art's fine too. Hedge? I know Hedge posts a lot of her more physical art on. For me, I just find it to be a pain to do it more. But I do it occasionally. But most of the time when I'm doing physical art, I mostly draw like vines and stuff because just a little bit more. For what? For that, not typically, but I know how to sit and everything to make sure it doesn't end up too bad. Plus, like I said, it's basically finger painting. That makes it a little bit easier. Um, and like, especially not for the Enderman ones. But those were more kind of just chill. Nothing too complex. The ability to use the mirroring tool, all that. Anyway, but yeah, no, like I said, pretty much everything else I've drawn is just... I don't even think that... I don't even know how to explain it. Like, at least with those are like, yeah, I can say that is an Enderman concept. That is... Because I honestly... I don't know. Plus, it's been about a year since I kind of got that kind of image in my head about it. I've done a few of those, but I don't typically post them because they're a little weird. Well, they don't come out well. Posted. But I have to find the other ones. Anyway. No, like I said, for the amount of time and stuff, it's not impressive. Feeling, at least, I guess. But I will say physical is way harder to do than doing digital art, because with digital art I can have the layers. And obviously with physical you cannot do that. But no. No, I've had things where I've drawn that I've definitely ended up having more like cramps and stuff too, but those are typically when I kind of start having like an idea I want to start trying. If I don't finish it or get enough done before a certain point, it just kind of ends up never having anything. Pages. This feels weird, honestly, to talk about it. I mean, yeah, it really and truly just depends on what I'm doing. Whether I'm trying to have a model to be able to utilize, look at a perspective or not. It just, yeah. But the one thing I can definitely guarantee is that I actually do draw it myself. And have every layer that I didn't end up using saved, so you can, yeah. That's the only thing I can guarantee about my art. Doesn't always come out great, it mostly doesn't. Yay. But yeah, I will say to most that if you ever did do digital, I would recommend working with layers. Obviously, it makes it easier. Work on a program that does them, because not all art programs do that. Just because otherwise it's pain to erase. Yeah. Layers. It's a bit like, it allows you to do your base sketch, and then from there be able to add the line work on top, and then remove the lower layer. And stuff like that without having to erase and get frustrated when you mess up. It's effectively that. And then color in. And honestly, for the number of layers that I would use for one, even with those 300 men that I did, those have definitely got different number of layers. The sunset one had about 20 layers, whereas the others only had like 2 or 3. Not including the Enderman. The Enderman had like 4 or 5, but on its own. But like for the environment itself. Oh, hello. There's an actual schedule from Buckingham. Okay, I guess Caldera City must be another city. Interesting. Yeah, they got a couple different names. Sparkleton, Suds East, Lubra City, Spongely, Bucketon, Washingham, Fumarole, Power Falls, Detergento, Pumpton, and Muckingham. Sparkleton. Mind you can do it all in one take as well. It's not that difficult. It's just... yeah, I don't know about that. There we go. mean, honestly, it's kind of going. We were at 17%, but this place is so large. I've mostly been focusing on areas that are not the ones that'll get big power. Alrighty, Dragon. What do you want to see? Oh wait, no, I do want to. I already knew what I was doing Monday. Sorry. But if you have something different, you could say it now. But I was planning on doing the new mod. I'm gonna try and get it. Downloaded and everything over the weekend. No, see, let's see. You're back on the earth. Anyway, I don't know. I can just go pop. I messed it up. Yeah, it didn't really work. This wall is not really good for that. The playground was really good for that because it was really flat, but this is not flat, which does make that harder. It's called Reclamation. I've been looking at it for a couple weeks, but I think it could be fun. I mean, the whole concept is just revive a world that's, who knows what it's actually supposed to be, like, an apocalyptic world. Very much our style here on the channel. I was feeling like doing it. I have no much. I've chosen to avoid looking at it too much other than knowing it looks interesting. And knowing there's a quest book to guide if things get hairy, right? When we can't figure things out. So, but it should be fun. We can get into some of the mods that I wanted to get into on the stone block that I just couldn't get into because by the time I was at that point, everything was just dying. As I said, I've been looking at it. Heyo, Mr. Kenji. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I have no idea if it has create or not. But I would probably try to avoid doing create as much as possible with it. But beyond that, if it does have it and it does kill it again, I'll find another mod again. Eventually we'll find one that we can finish again. But I thought it looked interesting. And as I've said, it was like... This is before Stone Block was... It died so spectacularly, right? I was just going through. True. I think honestly the biggest thing is just I need to probably space things out more. And if create is a thing on it, I just need to go farther out and away, and even if it does affect things, it won't affect the main area. I think, honestly, that would help. It helped majorly. But I just didn't completely comprehend how bad it could actually be. Where's the last little bit? So I just figure this next time I have a lot more of an idea going in that sometimes mod packs are... certain mods can definitively need more distance. Especially from each other. And due to the nature of reclamation, it's a lot easier to kind of leave and go somewhere else, right? Because, I mean, in every sense of the word, it is the exact opposite of what we had just done. You know? Other than maybe bringing life back to a world, but... But unlike, Stone Block, where you really don't have space, this one's gonna be you have nothing but space. So I think it's better off that way. I really do. Maybe it'll turn out bad, maybe it won't. It just was such an interesting concept. And of the ones that I had looked at, this one just seemed like the least, kind of dungeon-based. But, I mean, if we decide we don't care about how much it kills the computer at some point, well, not kills, but, you know, how much effort it takes to do, at some point, do want to try and do our own craft. I know I'm probably gonna suck at it. I'm gonna die a lot of times. I don't know. All I know is that the world has died for whatever reason, and you've been plunked right in the middle of it, and you need to find bees. And then go from there. Which, to be clear, it specifies on the mod page. Yeah. But I've got no idea other than it looked interesting when I looked at it. Of the ones I was looking at, this one seemed the least, kind of pushy, I guess, about getting things done. Which, at the end of the day, I don't care for as much. I like a more casual mod pack. Although, nothing against any others. As I said, I do at some point want to do our craft, just because I know it's going to be painful. I might. I know I'll rage out at it, but I think it would be fun. But that would make Mom jealous, because she wants to do all of it. Yeah. Alright. Hi there. I would ask if you clean my caravan, but I already know what your answer is. But how do you know what my answer is? Caldera City subway system was built over 16 million bricks. Yeah, thanks, Barry. Wait. Built using, yeah. If you were to pile them up on the top to the tail, they would extend a staggering 2,137 miles into the Earth's atmosphere. Probably because I've been doing a whole bunch of jobs, but they probably are also going to be like, ooh, that's only a tantalizing 236,718 miles shorter than the surface. But if I have to guess, they're going to be like, they have future sight. But in reality, because they know we have refused absolutely no jobs, anybody and everybody so far knows we're not refusing the job. It doesn't matter what the job is. We're gonna get our butt over there. So that's gonna be my guess. But they're gonna be like, I foresaw that you were coming here, would come. Especially, you know. Although maybe they did. Maybe they did. After all, if we assume that aliens, the supernatural, and magic of some kind seems to exist within this world, somebody having the ability to see the future is not necessarily out there. But that's giving it the benefit of the doubt. Hello, Kenny. Goodbye, Kenny. I hope you're having a nice day, Kenny. Alright, let me see. How far... I wonder how much I have to clean of a section to be able to get it for this. Yeah. Da, da, da. Hey, that worked. Oh, I'll do the side as well. Of course, they could also be one of the many individuals from the carnival that was spying on us, you know? Seeing us cleaning everybody else's stuff. Now, obviously, I have to say it is interesting to know that obviously this... I say obviously, maybe I'm wrong, but this is the culmination of where we start finding the lore, right? And putting the pieces together. Oh, I guess they're separate. Mind you, we have to wash away are clues. But that's kind of also interesting. Because if you're not paying attention, you literally could just wash it all away. And have no idea that you're effectively looking at something. There we go. You know? I think that's kind of cool. A neat effect to have. You have no idea. If you were paying attention, or rather, if you weren't paying attention. The story clues are right in front of you. Yeah. I've been mentioning kind of connecting them together a little bit. I didn't say you didn't. But see, like, for example, here, you had to, like, just do a thin layer washed away so that you can still see the graffiti. Heck, the thing even indicated that graffiti is important, right? So, like, for example, this has showing that I would say people did like the SRDF and kind of giving an idea of what she would look like and stuff on both. The mayor, that he not only has he been running for mayor potentially, or his family at least, for a very, very long time. Look, Catman Jefferson the 12th. Vote dirty, always dirty, lies. But that's for Caldera City, which we're not in Caldera City. We're in Muckingham. And this has all clearly been here since 1984. So you can see another one there. It's there. Another one for the mayor here saying El Dirty Caldera City. They specifically made that clear. When you look at it. XXX, do not vote. Effectively. I don't know. Whoever this guy was Miller here, right? Was winning. It says keep winning and all that, right? So there was some form of racetrack thing. Not currently, but 84. We can find advertisements for the carnival, which means the carnival has been around this whole time, right? Since 1984 to whenever this is set takes place. And the Helter Skelter's been there, so it even says it's Kevin Bernard's, but this actually makes me go, wait a minute, especially, I wasn't noticing this last time. So, Kevin Bernard, fun fair, but, and the girl thought that, okay, so the lady with this puts a whole different spin when you actually stop and look at this. So the lady with the horses, right? Can't remember. Bernard, yes. The carousel. She's like, don't tell him. Don't put anything on. How is he not gonna know? And why? If he's the one who owns the property, for you to get the ability to be able to go out there, you have to send him the paperwork. That means. Did that lady think anything through? No wonder he stopped to see what the heck we were doing. If he's the one that runs the fun fair. That adds a whole different layer. Also explains why he would be decent at, or have understanding of how to clean things with PowerWash and stuff. If he's been running the thing, and that stupid Helter Skelter's been around this whole time, then yeah, it wouldn't even be able to be gone into if he didn't keep it clean at least at one point. So that adds even another layer. But don't bother going 0 out of 10 here. And a rocket ship over the Helter Skelter. That could be important. Also, cats. Cats being mentioned everywhere, right? Even though cats don't feel like they should... Like, if this was a recent thing with cats kind of stuff, they shouldn't be referenced so much in everything. So that's obviously going to be important. Anyway, but little clues and things about stuff and how people felt about different things. It even opens up the question about, was this film actually not that popular that it ruined her career? I mean, yeah, people are, like, graffitiing over it, but they're doing it in a nice way, like nice graffiti, right? Not being rude or mean, which means they liked the movie, probably. So, it kind of opens the question of, well then, how did it, like, did it actually fail? We only know from one source, really, that, it was a movie that failed. And ruined her career. We don't actually know for reality, so it's going to actually be interesting to see if that is the case. Going forward. But little things like that, it's actually quite interesting. It adds world building. Beyond that, it does show, especially with the what would supposedly be the graffiti that's been here this whole time, right? The connections and stuff. Also, monkey. Right? Anyway, it's little things, but it does connect together as a nice way to kind of be like, hey, look, all these things are together. But if you haven't been reading the blips, you're not going to realize Esther Death, Kevin Bernard. The opening night was August 11th. When did the movie come out? Is the question. I wish this would tell us when the votes. Before Reflection Campaign Fund. Yes, no intention of getting, yeah. The 100-mile event, we can see that. See anything else? Slammer 812. Wait, no. Oh, I remember. This is Calvin's grandfather. Or father, sorry. Calvin's father, right? It's the local legend. Keep winning. That's what that was. I don't remember why that's important. So when he was telling his story, he was correct. No, it was his father. I had to remember. Sorry. But yeah. His father was talking about how he was the winner and all this stuff, right? And he's like, oh no, I must have been wrong. My memory must be bad. But here, this is saying, no, he was correct. He did do that. He was successful. He was exactly what he's remembering, which makes that even more interesting because he doesn't think that's true. And yet, clearly, it actually was. Not only that, it's specifically everything up here is talking about how he's a local legend on this side. On that side, it's all about the cats, but again, it's the same thing again. For July 18th, that 100-mile event. Something about this is a gnome cat wizard thing. Going meow, 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 meow. The Dirt Championship. Interesting. Alright, now I just have to remember how everyone else is connected. But yeah, this definitely has all the pieces together here to say something is going on. Which is interesting. Moo. I don't think cats say moo, to be honest. Although they don't really say meow either. Although, in reality, what they say is, feed me, please, I'm hungry. Ignore the fact that I totally just ate all my food. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna use the extendo. So we can clean this more. Well, this place is huge. Let's see if we can't get an idea of what this should look like. Alright, I'm gonna remove the graffiti on here. It's cool, but it's time to start removing this. I did not remember what game it came from. Alright. Anyway. Alright. I should be getting close to this. Okay, clean there. Clean on this side. Okay. Alright. Anyway. Very cool, very cool. Come on. Surely I've hit the enough. Like, how dirty is this subway gate? Alright, let's try from the other side, maybe. Maybe there's too much on this side. Yeah. Alright. There we go. So that's that clean. It's actually starting to look really good. Alright, but definitely I think we gotta clean off the, we gotta clean this off now. It's kind of cool to look at, but it's not gonna last long. Yeah, we'll leave those for last. Here. Let's remove the... It's done in good fun, but... Yeah. Keep winning. Instead, for some reason, he just quit. And lost his car and his garage. And I can't remember what he did with it. I'm interested it's about Caldera City again. All of this is. Considering. We've, like, seen nothing to do with Caldera City yet. Okay, in the tracks. Okay. Oh, not sun. Not really sure what else is left of the track other than maybe underneath. Pedal floor says it's almost done, so... I mean, it looks pretty good. We can literally compare the difference. Okay. Look at that difference. And doesn't that feel so much cleaner on this side? You know, let's get this door. This door will be easy. Okay. Or so I said. Thought. There. I mean, obviously we still have the frame. Clean this side. Clean this. Clean here, because I mean, I don't think anybody would want to touch this. I know it's mostly just graffiti, but still. Yep, we're just gonna clean to this. This angle is the best for that. Alright. There we go. Alright. Okay. Clean here. like that. Yep, to go even further. By completely ripping through it like this. Yeah, look at that. How to transform a wall. There. Alright. I mean, the wall should basically be done, so... There we go. I'm gonna guess... Oh, never mind. There we go. Boom. I mean, it's definitely starting to come along. Even hit 30% yet. Alright. Now do this side. There. This is basically clean. We can glue the back here. And on this side... There. Okay. And this. Clean this. Oh, there's a light. Huh. Let's see. You know what's really horrible is there's almost definitely like a perfectly shaped ladder under this. I mean, it is definitely, yeah, it's like a, look at the difference in color between, like, yeah. It was white underneath. Oh, look at the difference in color. It really feels gross. Alright. I mean, watch. This turned into a clock on this side as well. Ugh. As the shades and everything just change. Ugh. We're not even halfway there because of how bad this is. There we go. Alright. I'm pretty sure, yeah. It has to be. Alright. It's slowly coming along, though. We're using our magic juju power to turn it, like, our magic power washing ability to turn it into the, to basically brand new. Because, let's be real, the advertisements would not look as nice as that in reality. Alright. It is amazing though how much it kind of goes away once you start cleaning the filth. And how, just different colors everything is now. Like, I would have thought it would be still dark gray. But no, it's basically white. Alright. Well, I guess it's really a light gray, but quite standing on the fact that it would be white concrete. Which is a little insane. Like, there's dirt, and then there's whatever the heck this is. Alright. Eventually it's gonna be like, yeah, you complete the track, even when I haven't fully completed it, because it's just gonna be like, yeah, you basically completed it. There. Yeah. In all honesty, this makes me hungry. I don't even like the subs. I much prefer Firehouse. So, thumbs it up, right? Right, Tomas? But yeah, I could go for hook and ladder. Why the Yankee emote? Or do you like Subway better? Ah, got it. Okay. Got it. Yes. No. And obviously, in reality, it just depends on, like, if you are reading it, right? Like, what are you gonna do? And the real answer has to be, is it worth it? Right? I see flat. Alright. Like, obviously, I'm gonna go here. McDonald's typically isn't worth it. Nothing against it per se, just... for the greasy feeling afterward and everything, eh. It is okay. But I know I'm weirdo because I actually like Arby's. Although at the very least, they have things on their menu that allow for... at least you can feel full afterward. I think that's my biggest problem with McDonald's. You just never feel full. I like Arby's. I know in some places it's a weird opinion, but I do like it. Hey. They get some of the most interesting things over time. Like they'll because fair enough, Polioco is pretty decent. And all I was meeting with the Arby's is like, have you never had, like, they've had some pretty good stuff, dude. Like, they one time had, I mean, they're not the best. The best here are, like, whenever you get into one of those little, but they're okay. That's what I was saying, it's okay. And again, I was mostly saying, like, food and stuff at the very least. Like, I want to at least feel full afterwards, especially if I'm spending a lot of money. Ending up having to spend a lot of money. That is the one thing it's like either tastes good or I don't know. I mean, I guess there is with a but I mean, typically overall, like if I was gonna, it really depends on what you're getting. I don't, and to be clear, I don't do it very, like, we don't have it very often here in this household. As of right now, I've mostly just been cooking up myself some pork, sweet potatoes, and rice. That's been my meals. But I like them, so I'm not against it. Alright. Well, yes. Well, not in that way. Yes, that definitely does not contribute to health. Because most places that are really, really, really good, obviously, unfortunately for the poor hedgy hedge. I mean, the whole reason that they're pretty good tends to be they, well, I'm sure you know. Poor hedgy hedge, they'll never know. There we go. Okay. Hedge is allergic to peanuts, Chris. So she can't eat at most places that, you know, tend to be pretty good because they use peanut oil. And a lot of restaurants will have something peanut in them, so she can't really do that. And since oftentimes it'll permeate everything. Unlike, like, for me, yeah, I'm allergic to strawberries. But, like, as long as I avoid the strawberry items, usually unless it's like a bakery, I'm okay. Yeah, I get it. I mean, obviously there's plenty of places where fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, especially since Hedge also gotta avoid the gluten, right? Poor Hedge. Especially since she likes donuts. Her favorite food. Anyway. But honestly, that's probably her favorite, her overall, not really overall, but she really enjoys the Firehouse Sibs. And they are, like, super careful and stuff, so it makes it a lot easier. Don't do that too often because it's expensive. Yeah. Well, she can live her life. She's found many a thing she does like. That she can have. But it's oftentimes expensive. But, I mean, as I said, we don't need it. So it doesn't really matter. Yes, she can have kelp. I don't know. I think everyone pretty much has something different that they really like, so we just kind of. Yeah. But, I mean, it's expensive to eat out, so it's not really worth it and all that. Especially anywhere that's half good. Or halfway near good. Honestly, that's why I end up going with the whole. I judge based on how full are you going to be afterward for how much money. And so that's why I definitely do just go, yeah, so. Anyway, Chris, you never said where you like to eat out. If you're eating it. judge us. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. That's definitely... can be good. Hmm? Alright. Let's see. I mean, beyond that, depending on... there's all kind of factors that can go into even just, like, eating it like a... yeah, pizza's always good. What I was gonna say is, even with, like, if you're eating at a fast food place, depending on where you are, also can absolutely determine whether or not you're actually gonna be happy with what you get or not. Because, yeah, there's just a lot of factors that go into it. This place is so crazy. We might not even finish. I have been dedicating all my abilities to this stupid thing. It's still not even at the 40% mark. We've been going for an hour and 45 minutes, and I still haven't hit 40%. I keep expecting to just kind of like, at the very least, hit that, but it's like... you know, I'm gonna do it like this. It's gonna be a little dizzying, so I don't recommend looking at the screen for a minute, but I'm just gonna kind of try and see if I can't get more of the floor. We're doing it like this. I mean, yeah. I suppose you could go there, yes. Alright, okay, I don't really want to sit up against that. No, I don't think so. Not to be able to get, like, as much as I'm getting done. Alright, this is the biggest, but the problem is the bigger it is... Finally hit 40. Construction began on Muckingham Caldera City branch line in 1920, funded by local businessman Wilberforce Thrust, who was keen to provide an efficient means of transporting workforce from city to his thriving cattle ranches. It was finally unveiled by Mayor Jeff Jefferson X, who tragically passed away the same day from an incident related to the station's substandard construction. Wow. So wait, I'm in a subway tunnel with substandard construction. Well. Huh? It makes me think of that 1,000-foot crunch song. I think it's 1,000-foot crunch. Alright. Anyway, it's more like because you go thud, right? You're so big that when you fall faster and harder than you would have necessarily if you weren't. The concept. That's why the bigger you are, the harder you fall. Realistically speaking, I ought to be getting close. I know I have the one section over there, but like that's like it, right? Just so I'll deal with that. I'll finish cleaning this section part in a minute. We'll clean up all the other stuff because we're basically there. I think these are in sections, so I can technically just finish cleaning this as well. I don't know if I can. Kitty needs to pee and stuff. Plus, little bro will need the computer. You don't want to deprive him of the computer. Plus, his cats will need to pee. Huh? Well, yes, that's the point, Smoss. You fall harder. Figure it like this. Something that's smaller, right? Falls, goes tip, tap, tap. Something bigger goes fluck. Thus, it falls harder. It has a bigger, thicker sound to it. So yes, it does technically fall easier. Effectively, it's kind of like the harder and more painful to fall. You get too big for your britches. And you're going down, down, down. We're going down. I'm at least gonna aim for getting this half of this done. I think we could do that much. Alright. Okay. We're close. Alright. Look at that. Ugh. Okay. Getting that there. That done. The light itself. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Cleaning that all up. All the way up. Down. Clean that. There you go. Alright, as far as the tunnel goes, I've got to basically be at the end of that. Okay. Clean all that. Alright. Alright. Okay. In here. Audio night. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get, at the very least, I'm trying to hit like 50% right now. I'll do them afterward. Oh, this place is so big. Look at how far I've only managed to get to the 44%. It's been painful. Again, I'll do them when I'm done kind of trying to... At the very least, when I get the tunnel floor done, I need to get the tunnel floor done. Sanity. I mean, this is easy enough to get to, but, alright. Just saying how much this is requiring, though. To even, like, be thinking about 50%. I'm gonna have to go up against this wall. I'm just cleaning the wall as well. I don't know. It's so gross looking. I know it's just mold and algae and stuff from being underground, but it's still... Like, I don't want to brush up against it. That's gonna be slimy and nasty and just... No. Well, I clean that rail, I guess. Shockingly, the other rails are not so much. There's that rail. How about this rail? How's this track the only one that's, like, not? Is it on this side, maybe? Yeah. Okay. Okay, I gotta do that. This cannot be the only rail that's not done. Alright. It's mostly fine. I just have to find where the spots are. Like... See? There's a spot there. There. Alright, now I can finish this. Can be sure this will be done. Yes! I've done it! The wall a little bit more. Alright. Boom. And then... I'm so close to 50, I'm trying to get to 50. don't think soap would do a whole lot, I'm gonna be honest. I do have... do I have the money to buy... I think it's equipment, right? Yeah, I do definitely have it. Alright, I mean, I can try. We can see this is putting the soap on, right? It's still pretty much the same. Wait, did that clean all of them? Well, it cleaned this section, I guess. Whew. Yeah, they really aren't. Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. Soap seems like it makes sense, but in this game it really doesn't. That's why I said I think in the sequel they're probably going to make it, whether it be buffed or something, but they just never did that with the base game. So... Okay. Although I guess technically it did make the, like, the percentage it needed go down a little bit. So there's that. So you can see here, this is the soap that's just kind of... I mean, it does eat away at it. It's just not enough to really... be all that worth it. I mean, I gotta buy all the equipment anyway, so I might as well have tried. Alright, Alright. Okay, so there's that. Then all that's left on the tunnel side here is these. And the ceiling. So just really and truly test the soap. You can see it just kind of like... I mean, it does spray nicely, but it just doesn't really do much. I just have a bunch of soap to try and go through. Wait, I got an idea. It helps a little because it's just kind of... don't know when I'm gonna run out. I don't have that much soap. I mean, that did work on that, so... There's that. In theory, this would work too. Well, I don't know. I think I'm using soap. Oh, maybe I'm not. Well, I wasn't using it. Never mind. I just didn't know how to do it. Oh, I don't have that much, but... I'll go back to this. I can see using it for some of the worst areas. That explains it. That's not really intuitive, I'm gonna be honest. I would have assumed I would use my soap. I have actually hit 50%. I just didn't even notice because this is just so gross. In comparison to everything else. Alright. Yeah. Anyway, I think I'll probably buy all the equipment first, and then I might just get a whole bunch of soap and just be like, you know, this could work. How many more of the things can I buy? At this point. We do have that one. We do have... Just buy it all. I guarantee there's some form of, like, achievement for it. Yeah. Okay. I own everything. And yes, I did get achievements, in case you're curious. I have all the power washers. I mean, we can get, like... 190. Fancy. One of these. Yeah. I wonder... I just wish I knew how to, like, switch our, like, stuff, right? So that we could have a really fancy... I do have stuff. Anyway, I am gonna get more of the multi-purpose, I think. Just because I really... This section is super annoying. And the fact that Glub 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 does seem to work on it really nicely, or... Alright. Look at that. Oh, yeah, let's get the spot. I know. Oh, refill, yeah. Look at that. Because if we ever want to finish, it's going to be necessary. Okay. I guess over here. Come on. Trigger. Like, come on and trigger. We all know that it should probably trigger a rock at this point. Alright, right. I don't think so now. I mean, I don't really, cause I could just do this over and over again, so I could just do that, but, alright, that's done. Alright, as far as inside the tracks area is concerned, the only thing left is here. Alright. Clean it like 3 times over. The platform should finish at any second now. Judging by how certain things look. But it doesn't necessarily mean anything. Wait. These are separate. This tunnel ceiling is also separate. Ah! I hate this. There we go. Alright, both sections. Which means the floor here also has a spot. Yep. The tracks should be fine because they seem to just be in general. Oh, very cute sounding. Oh no. You can proc. Spots a little over here. There we go. And then as far as over here goes, you can see some spots. Nothing too crazy though, so. There. And then you have this spot. Alright. We can clean that. Okay, that's part one. This should mostly be done. There. Oh, this? Yes, it is. Okay. Yep. There. So this will be the center point here. So this should crock at any second now. Oh, we're done covering. Perhaps we gotta clean this side as well. There we go. Alright. Yeah. Well, the idea is also you can walk away and go do other jobs once you get them, but I'm trying to focus on completing each job as they are so that I don't later forget what parts of what job I'm doing. So I do have a tiny job I can go and complete. But it's not. This should go off any second as well. But I think it will take a little bit more because I think I've got to go all the way around. I know that still has something. There we go. There we go. This is quick and easy. Come on. Technically. Alright, top part. Alright. There we go. Come on. Alright. Okay. I mean, obviously we also have the panels and everything. What's this? Alright. Okay. Oh, did I actually get that? No. We got something. Oh, yeah. You know what? We're actually gonna take this out for this. Gotta be one that would go here, yeah. There. Okay. Right. There. Okay. Right. Alright. Okay. And then the ship. Yep. So it reopened again. The extensive reappointing in 1923 by Mayor Jefferson the 11th. Wow. He also died of the stupid thing? It closed again following fall, after the shocking revelation that Wilberforce Thrust had been using it to funnel train trucks, stolen money out of town. Huh. The money was never recovered. Well. Okay. There you go. Alright. Cool, so that's all done. Let's delay a little bit more. And this. I mean, the difference is already night and day. That's kind of my focus here. Okay. Alright. There we go. Clean. There we go. Okay. There we go. I mean, the difference is noticeable. See? Look at the difference there. Alright. Now I'm curious. Because obviously the concept that we were able to just kind of be like on a certain spot and it might clean it after a certain point, right? I want to see... It's extreme, yeah. It is extreme. It's like an entirely different, This is what I mean by magic powers. I mean, look at the difference between this... Well, I missed a bit here. Apparently. I'm not even done, apparently, because apparently this spot is not clean. And the cables are probably not clean as well, but... Very clean. Yeah, the only track that actually counts as separate, apparently, is that one. Good to know. There we go. That was weird. Alright. But yeah, the difference is stunning. Dramatic. And very extreme. Anyway, what I was gonna say is, I kind of want to see... It's not so crazy. Maybe a clock. I'm just gonna literally have this be spraying it, like, while I'm doing my setups and stuff. It's gonna be a little loud, sorry. I want to see... I don't think it's gonna do anything, but it'd be funny. Alright, let me do the set height up first one. 8, actually is kind of creepy. I don't know if it just thinks it's moving when it's not. It's just like... I don't know. Yeah, I would agree. I just wanted to see how does it clean. And I am seeing. Quite fascinating to watch. That's that. I'm gonna do the sit-ups. I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of fascinating. It is slow, but like, as you saw, like it didn't have any chance to move around or anything, right? Alright. I mean, obviously, whichever one you're doing is going to be more impressive or less impressive, but kind of cool. Alright. Yeah, I'm also pretty sure I did not do... It's so crazy how different it feels, like, on every way, shape, and form. Just by... I think this one's not clean, right? Yeah. Because... Analyze. Because of the inability to see. Versus, like the amount of light and everything really does a difference. Hello. That's fine. You're admiring the handiwork. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this tonight, but I just wanted to kind of see how much I could get done. I mean, that's a way to handle it. Dude. Alright. Let's just start by cleaning this. All the way across, and then back. Or we could just kind of clean this bit by bit so we don't have to walk. Yeah. True. There we go. Alright. I'll just kind of clean through. Alright. Clean here. Clean there. Surely this can proc. Alright. I guess this is all the same. So we don't have to come back to this, right? Alright. I know the cables are gonna need cleaning. Alright. Alright. What the heck is this? Alright. Possibly. The bigger thing here is I'm just kind of trying to focus on getting each section kind of clean. That way it just moves forward. Alright, we go. The oil spill, which I'm not sure why there is an oil spill, I'm gonna be honest. There we go. Finish this one. Boom. All that is clean. Okay. Okay. Do that. Let me do this a second. Actually, maybe I go all the way to undo this. Alright. There we go. Cut through. I really should be hitting the edge here. Wider just to kind of, yeah, hit that extra. Sure, one sec. Alright. Through. Yeah. It probably is the cleanest, fanciest, yep. At the end, it's just like sparkles. Hopefully the ghost trains like it. this? Not that I remember. Who knows? Definitely not as clean as that side. Even if I had been in one. I don't think I have, though. Considering I've lived most of my life in Florida, and we don't really have... we don't really have, this. We don't have subways. I've been at a train station before, but that's not a subway station. His heels. Hmm? Fair enough. Alright. This is slowly kind of coming together. Alright. Okay. Fair enough. Yep, it sounds... about right. Okay. Actually, you know what? I wonder how close I am to the first section being done. Oh, it doesn't really think I'm anywhere near it, does it? Here's how we're going to do this. I'm done though. Alright. We're just literally running back and forth like this, I think. Pick a spot to get to. Okay. Like it's like we're mopping. I might even just kind of, like if I come over to this section a second. I mean... There we go. Alright. There. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna watch for when this changes, and then I'm gonna do the other side from that. Oh, there we go. That's how far I need to go. On either side. we're just gonna start by kind of cleaning the edge here. I'm gonna clean these like this. Putting back. Only thing I'm not gonna clean right now is the oil spill, which is everywhere. Oh, I went farther than I meant to. That's fine. Alright, Alright. Okay. So this should probably lead this to here. Alright. Of course, it might still be the whole thing. I can't remember for this one. You know, it should be almost done. Or maybe not. Alright. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna clean this. Okay. Okay. Not yet. Alright. Let me come over here and redo this spot. Alright, any second now this should pop, realistically speaking. I just gotta find all the spots. So knowing that that's where that goes to, probably. Okay. Alright. And then this should clean off. Hmm? Well, I mean, it is called PowerWash Simulator. Although apparently it doesn't use heat, so it's not a... Because there was a guy who was like, I don't think that's I think that's a pressure washer. The real answer is it's a magic washer. Because let's be real, no power washer or pressure washer would be able to succeed at this amount of cleaning. And the underneath is perfect and new. No cracks, no nothing. We even see where there's places where the mold, or whether it be mold or rust or whatever, would have eaten through. But then when we finish cleaning the spot, voila, it's completely gone, which even though, yes, you can buff out certain things with a pressure washer, just like, or power washer, there's certain things you just wouldn't be able to do. It's a good question. As far as actually starting to, like, do this job or take on this role, our friends seemed to be very surprised. They gave us the worst name ever, right? Or they gave everyone a different name for us as well. Yeah, maybe I should just be doing it like this. Make it easier on you guys. Well, just a minute, because I don't want to get you guys dizzy just because I'm... But yeah, because I'm trying not to, like, do... I was trying not to do this with the other way, but if I'm doing it like this, it's not so bad. It just occurred to me because I had forgotten that this was how... I hadn't really thought about how this is how this works. This does make this a lot easier, though. But think of it like this. Doing this is equivalent to doing this. Which I don't think is great for, like, watching. Alright, we're adjusting this space. Alright. The subway remained closed for another 30 years until the community funding allowed for its renovation. Anything else? It ran until 1984 when the main tunnel's extensive pointing finally failed, thankfully in the dead of night. Oh. I just had a horrible thought. You know? So the lady who was the actress in this, Esther Death, or Esther Death, right? She just randomly disappeared one day. It makes this exceedingly clear through the lady, right? Or through the idiots. And considering apparently she disappeared right after her movie came out, the movie that would have come out on August 11th, I think it said here, 1984. She was known to be eccentric. And yeah, she just disappeared one day. Anyway, I mean, not necessarily the case, but I mean... Especially considering with the graffiti that was on her poster, I don't get the feeling that her movie failed as badly as it's assumed. Hmm? Good evidence for what? I'm just saying, I have to go back and look at exactly when she disappeared, because that might, like, disprove it. But if she did disappear in 1984, following... Well, I mean, not a lot, just enough to be like, yeah, the train... Obviously. The only thing I think I'm gonna go with it to make it make sense is... It's just that's that whole, oh, the movie didn't do well, but clearly there's at least a cult following to it, right? Based on the stuff. Yeah. Um, the dark bit is it does fit. There we go. Anyway, I don't think there's that much evidence that it's probably gonna be something else, but like, it's an interesting thought, at least for the moment. Especially because it's been presented as this is a mystery. That thing's done on this side, I guess. You know what? Okay. Okay. Huh. There we go. Alrighty. Something like this. I mean, it should be hitting the clean section soon. You know what? There's only one thing to do in this moment. Aim, fire. There we go. Alright. You know, if I'm doing the speedy leg anyway, why not just super speed it? Alright. Okay. Come on. Yeah, I was gonna be like, come on. Hmm? At this point, I'm just trying to get it done. You know what? I already still have some. Just to kind of really lean into this. Alright. There's so much crap here. Alright. We're getting there. Alright, Sorry, I had to move my hand a second. How close can like, how far can it really be? I ask, and then I remember full well that it's... Probably... Hmm? Alright. In this angle, I guess. Okay. There we go. I mean... I mean, yes. Actually, we did get something to that effect. Apparently one of the past mayors died here. At some point. When it was first constructed. And there's also a potential possibility that a actress may have died here as well. Nothing specific on that, but it's possible. Poor construction. Effectively, something fell in on him. Come on, there's gotta be a spot left. There's really no obvious spots. Well, to be fair to the mayor in question, it was only once the opening ceremony happened that the bad thing happened. So he wasn't like being like foolish or stupid or anything. He just quite literally walked into a... Well, I mean, he was, because he did it to himself, but by having the construction not be as good as it could be. That's a different issue, isn't it? Okay, where else could this be? Because I feel like I've seen... I guess technically it could be here. His mistake was cheaping out, but... There you go. Which he definitely did do, but other than that... As far as we know... Yeah. Well, I mean... I do know the meme, but... In this case, this is more of a... You don't want to be Jeff. Apparently. Alright. Yeah. Huh. On. You know what? We're just gonna go for a light, wider, and... So we're nearly there, but we're not quite there, because we gotta get... Well, there went the cable. There went the top half. I'm trying. But I really am gonna need to finish soon, because... While it only looks... It's later than it looks if you just look at the stream time that I've streamed, but... I'm trying. I'm just... Okay. You know what? We're going back to the soap again. It works really well for this. Yeah. Definitely does seem to be. Yep, I do agree on that. Come on. Come on. Surely we're almost there. Actually, you know what? I need to do this. This will get through it. Alright, alright. It's gotta be... Where else? There. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, okay, we get this spot. Come on. Alright. There we go. Surely these will... Come on. Alright, so that's done. Okay, that with that. And then hit here. Come on. You know what? I need to go back to this second. I'm gonna be able to actually hit what I'm looking for. There. Alright. Because it's easier for this kind of thing. so many spots. Come on. Okay. All right. I'll come back there because I know there's more, but come on. So close. Yeah. Well, no, I think it's just a long one. Yeah, it's just a long one. Because there's really no point in doing the extra long in here, because everything reaches. Come on. There we go. Alright, and then this was easier like this. Come on. Come on. Okay, and then here. Here. Cool. Come on. There. Alright. And then... Alright. Good. Alright, clean there. There. I know I need to get that. Okay. Done. You know what? And this is where the extra long would be useful. Okay. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Clean here. Good. Alright. Especially now that we can do this. No. He's gonna flip out in a second, but I'm trying to move as fast as I can. Okay, that's done. Come on. Okay. With the light. I think this light actually was already clean, yeah. Go over here. Okay. Oh, I am realizing the lights are not proccing, so that's gonna need some cleaning in a second, but that's fine. Oh, this is separate. Oh, gosh. Grand. Let me get the middle bits and the top bits, and then I'll get the, being at 98 is not helpful at this point. I don't know what to look for to try and complete. Come on. Yep, that's on there. This one done as well. Okay. Huh? Okay. Alright. Yep, it is. That it is. Come on. Yeah, the soap, by the way, would not work here because this is metal and not mostly a surface. I suppose I could try using... Alright, got that one. Alright. Got that. Was this cable done? Yes. Cable is okay on both sides? Yes. Alright, I know this needs to be done. I know apparently I have not finished this as much as I thought I had. Yeah, I need this to be like this now. Done with that one. Alright, we're gonna go around. Because these are definitely gonna still need to be done. That should be everything there. I have no idea how, what else I'm gonna be missing other than this. Light and ceiling wall are done. I hear you, buddy. I'm finishing. I promise. Can we go over... No, we can't. Are you kidding me? Right. That's great. Especially since I have a pretty good guess as to where it would be. There we go. Alright. Okay. Come on. There we go. Up we go. Down we go. Next one. Come on. There we go. Rocking. I hear you, buddy. I'm trying. You are right. You are. I'm just so close at this point, buddy. Not even funny how close I am. Come on, proc. Where is it? Oh, it's at the very end. There. Alright, I need to figure out what else I'm missing. I can't have that much left. No. Alright, okay, what are the clocks? Not that clock. Not that clock. I don't think it's gonna be that clock, so it's gonna be this clock. Yeah. I hear you, buddy. Next. Maintenance door frames. Okay, so one of the frames. I think it's this one, because I think I got the other one, but I'm not sure. Nope, it's the other one. Done. Next. I hear you. Maintenance doors, gotta be this one. Pretty sure it's this section that'll be the problem. I don't know what I'm... Oh, it's just the handle. Alright, next. There's a platform light that I'm missing. These? Yes. I hear you. You know? I think it's gotta be on the... Oh, this one. Alright. What next? Platform screen. These, right? No, subway map. Well, advertising board. Was it these? Yes. So that one is fine. It's gotta be this one. And then we do the other side. Done. Alright, so a platform wall is missing. Could be, no, that's staircase wall. End platform wall. I hear you. Ledge. Staircase wall. End platform wall. Alright, you know what? I don't know where this is. I don't know what I'm looking for. Don't see anything. Oh wait, I saw something. Oh yeah, that's the information box. Let's just get that done. I hear you. I'm literally going as fast as I can, buddy. Alright. There, that's done. Okay. Tunnel lights. There's 6 tunnel lights that I've missed, but that's fine. I can do that. But the platform, what does a platform wall mean? Platform ceiling. This. Okay, it's this thing. Done. I'm sorry, I need tunnel lights. I need to see which tunnel lights. And then I'll be done. They'll start glowing, so that'll be how we'll know. There's one. Okay. There's another. Okay, this must be on the other side. There's one. There's another one. There's the last one. There's this one, right? Yeah. Somewhere. Wait, there should be one more. I hear you. I just missed one. I gotta find it now, because I'm stupid. Wait, is this one glowing? No. I somehow can't see it. These aren't tunnel lights, right? No, it's platform light. Good. I don't think it's any of these. I'm checking again, though, and I gotta check the other side again. I mean, I'm just obviously not seeing it. I just don't know what I'm looking for. It'll be one of these. Oh, it's this one. But it is not glowing like it should. Okay. So, I'm just gonna go ahead and come over here so that we can do this, right? And then... there you go. I got what I want. Alright, and then I'm gonna complete, and then I'm gonna be done. I'm not even gonna go on to the next job, okay? I already know what it is. I don't feel the need to go do it. Alright. Actually, this would probably be better, but... wait, no. Not yet. Oh wait, no, that's just how that looks. Well, that's weird. Yeah, I'm good. Your work has been signed off. Congrats. Okay, I'm gonna click on it. We're not doing anything other than looking at it. Check out my new wheels. Everyone says I could talk. Do it. Check out my new wheels. Everyone says I could talk the hind legs off a turkey, so I'm joining the traveling fairground as a fortune teller. Got the name, and now I've got the ride. Picked it up from an old lady at a bargain price online. I was the only bidder. She wasn't happy and said she'd curse me if I didn't pay her the going rate. But it's not my fault she didn't set a reserved price. It's not like she even looked after the wagon. It's covered in anything you can imagine. The rest is the fairground and pristine. So please help. Good for you, Franny. How dare you bid lower than the amount that I wanted, even though I set the amount to make you... You know, every time we come here, that thing is way worse. Hey, why don't you be my first subject? Okay. I'll divine your path's future based on the ancient technique of water divination. This whole town is obsessed with water. Let it spray. Oh yeah. Volcano is smoking hard. Oh, each of these is separate. Lovely. Did I get this one? Yes. I mean, it's fast, so... starts taking longer, I'm gonna finish. But I'm just quickly kind of seeing how far do we go with this before it gets too annoying. I'm almost expecting it to be... Alright, let's get to the first part of the divination, and then we'll finish. Because it'll be fast. Because we were already at 15%, okay? No, honestly, I think I could even do this one. Yeah. The Uncanny Franny. Still has a spot. I picture someone who used to be wishy-washy, always flitting from one thing to another. Well, Franny, you should know who I am, so... But now, you have a renewed focus, like the 15-degree nozzle of a quality pressure washer. Well, I mean, the implication is clearly that at some point we just started. Like I said, Harper, our friend, was very confused that we were doing this. But didn't question it too much. The implication, I guess, I think that the implication is clearly going to be it's something more than just like, ooh, I like this. Yeah, you're right, buddy. You're right. You're right. Can't stop. You're too weird. Oh, you know what? Let's finish the crystal ball, too. That's hilarious. Why would you need the crystal ball if your type of divining is not going to use it? I'm sure they'll be like, for the ambiance? Because no one in this town really thinks anything through. This... Oh, it's just got a wishy-washy shininess. In fact, I get the feeling Fernie's not going to use any of this. One wheel. Alright, once the wheel's done, I'm done. For real. Well, I honestly figured that as long as I could get underneath, I'd be able to get the wheel, but at this point, I'm just kind of like, wait a minute. How dirty are these wheels? Especially since it's not really going up in percentage-wise, even though it is so pain in the butt to clean. This wheel should basically be done. Just this one wheel. Come on, wheel. But there's nothing. I guess this counts as part of the wheel. Oh, this should be the spoke, really. Got it. Alright, one wheel is done. I will not remember what wheel it was, but that is fine. My kitty needs me. Alrighty. I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is. Or I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. And I hope to see you on Monday. I'm going to try and get the mod, all the mods all situated over the weekend. So I hope you guys have, I hope to see you on Monday to see, for that, you know? So, I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. And, yeah. Bye-bye!